I think you can definitely hear me, so that's good. The fuck is happening? Okay, so do I have space for all my XP? Oh wait, what? Uh, huh. About I found out I didn't have to press function to use the sound, the muting buttons. What? Doesn't change the fact that I'm low resolution as frick, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so... yeah. Huh. I see. Okay. I have a sandwich. Alright, so I am... Huh? Yeah. Out of the blue comes Simon Tracer with his... Okay. Banger commentary. Huh. Okay, so I've been out for a while, and then I decided to come back and play some Minecraft, where this was the idea of the thing I wanted to do. Re-evaluating all of the different components of this playthrough, because it's been a minute. Hello, kitty. Oh my god, the door was open this whole time. You could tell I've been around. Ah. I should have like trap doors should hold me from getting stuck on these, so it's one corridor. That would be something. So I got this like underground little thing going on, and I think I need to have like a proper village, which needs like enough beds for everybody. Another portal home. Okay. Okay, the healing potions are in the... Why are they the same? The diamond... Oh. Well, it needs to be different then. Oh yeah, that's very noticeable. The bright colored stripes versus the... Now they look horrible colored stripes. Huh? Fiddly-dee potatoes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I have those. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I definitely need a standalone set of wheels, which is why I have you. Standalone set of crushing wheels. Designed specifically to be powered by the system, independently of everything else. Holy crap, that's a lot of bags. Do I not have Inception? No, I've never made a attempt to kill one of those things. It gives me another star. Okay. All good? No? Mostly good. The thing is, I don't ever want to lose them, so that's a pain. I think I need to transpose the sheep to like an entire other biome so they don't take up as much of a processing power issue here. But we seem to be able to do things without me doing that, so I'm not worried about it. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why would I? Why? Why? But why though? Why was I using that to step onto something or? No. It's just a random thing. Okay. I don't care what anyone says, seats are teleporters. Hello! Like, essentially, you can go... Yeah. We have some of these trees. We have a random missing cow. How am I? I'm good, I guess. Summer vacation, all that stuff. Had some time to myself. Relaxing, doing whatever. And, yeah. I don't have, like, that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Accidentally created. Learn to be true to myself by watching myself die. Alright, so hi, this is the All I Want Create series. It has one other player. Here, so it's cool. I'm thinking the problem with this game is there's so many projects you could do that you just need to pick one of your whatever project you're gonna do and then just do it, because you're gonna go crazy trying to think of what actually to do. We're definitely positive on the lava front. There's never been a question about that. It was just something that I wanted to make sure of. But also we have more lava in here. We have a lot of lava, actually. We almost have 1,000 out of possible 2 million. Hooray. Yeah, I've also been making streams on YouTube, so that's been something. These guys are doing a heckin' good job. So, keep it up. This machine is crazy. It, takes all of the stuff that I make. Wait, what? I'm like, do I remember how this works again? Right. Cobblestone into... where is it? Oh my god, I mixed up my dimensions. I was thinking I'm in stone block. That's, because they both use create, and I'm like, what am I doing in this universe? Oh my god. This is just create. So, yeah, the sifty-doo. A sifty-doo for sand, specifically. So we end up with a lot of this material, and we end up with, like, a lot of crushed stuff and whatever. For the life of me, to this day, I still have not um, automated the washing process. If I want to do that, all I need to really do is make a filter that says take all of the crushed stuff, crushed iron, crushed copper, crushed gold, crushed zinc, right? That's all that there is. And take all that crushed stuff and put it through a washer. And then send all the material from that back into the thing. And there's a reason for that. However, there's an entire other the other thing about it is that when you make all of this stuff, like, yeah, I'll be able to make a bunch of clay. Normally I run all this through a wash cycle, which takes up my time, and basically I have to take this backpack out of the machine, go upstairs, have the wash cycle happen. Here's the problem, right? The classic engineering problem that I just never put my time into because I don't care. Is that you can take, if you have a conveyor belt that's slow enough, but and you have enough water washing over the conveyor belt, you can easily have all of the stuff go onto the conveyor belt, get washed, and then automatically be pulled off of the conveyor belt. The best way to do it oh god, what if it's in the other backpacks? Cross that bridge when we get there. The best way to do it is to use a system like this, where you have the output is filtered, so you can get out exactly what it is you want. And then the input doesn't have to be filtered because it's an input. So you could just have all of that stuff go in. Go out, get washed, and come back. So it's just a simple loop. So all I have to do is add that loop to this system, which, as you can tell, there's only so many places where I can put stuff, take stuff out, and put more stuff in. If I use a smart chute, like up here, I have these things, which is a smart chute. So the input is specific, and only what I want will go into that. And this one's sand, and then this one is, I don't know. I think I could take some of this sand. The other thing is we're making more sand than maybe we want. I don't know. This goes faster, so it's always drained. And so any remaining stuff, based off of the drill system I have, which I have 2 of them. And I could have more. So that would increase the cobblestone gen, and then that would increase the amount of gravel that I would be getting, and more stuff that I would have. But that doesn't matter. I would say that a common use set of it's been a long time coming, but like a regular use set of these crushing wheels would be a good addition, because that's just another thing that if you want to crush something, you can just go ahead and crush it. It's fine, not much issue there. It just, you put it in, you get the stuff up. The other idea Oh, cool. You don't need to crush, could be anything iron, really. Or it could probably just be straight up iron. There you go. That's cool. So I can make iron casings for stuff. Haven't done that yet, I don't think. Resident cow for the sake of recipes and stuff. The semi-automatic seed system, because I couldn't think of how to make a fully automatic seed system. It doesn't work good. So we are having that as it is. There's no there's nothing else about that. I could put a chest here. Okay. What the fuck? Why? Why is there a? Why? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's if I wanted to add a pump to this. I could just add a pump, and it automatically will just transition the fluid from the thing to whatever tank I want to use. I don't know why I have a backpack that has lava in it. When I have a backpack that has lava in it, I need to use the water. I'm gonna leave this running, and I'm just gonna go. You guys fat while I was gone? Me neither. Um. Oh, I already opened one. Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so as you know, I make drinks on TikTok. So the fact that I'm opening this and drinking it, not in this format of making it into a video where I talk about how this tastes, as it is a form of sparkling ice, whatever the fuck that means. And it's like, um, full disclosure, this was $1 for half a liter. You can buy pop for like $1 a liter, or if you're lucky on sale, $1 for 2 liters, or sometimes $1.50 for 2 liters. The point is, that shit costs too much, but it also doesn't taste very good. So one of the things that I would do is wash my hands like 3 more times because I don't feel like I'm clean. Okay, I just got brain wiped into the Matrix because I'm like, it's the smell. If there is such a thing. Robots can smell stuff. But not back in the day when they made the Matrix. So, robots and their sense of sight, their sense of proprioception, and like, so like knowing where their limbs are and moving them around and whatever, cohesively, um, and their sense of like sound was all that they had back then. So, sense of smell and touch and taste was still a bit further on, at least in that universe. So, yeah, but nowadays we have molecule type. The thing about it is, how do you program smell? And how do you really, like, it's weird, right? You have to, you can, again, for a computer, it just is a bunch of numbers and whatever else, and it's weird. And then how does the program even have the ability to smell things? That's a course of seeming normal, or maybe having extra ability to find people. Smell becomes a tool and a function that would be required. I mean, the closer you are to regular humans, maybe. But before then, I was thinking about an episode of Steven Universe. Oh, I washed my hands, trust me, but yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about soap in the fact that it doesn't work. It's almost like you want to put your hands in some kind of enzyme or whatever, or some other thing. Like, the whole point of soap is that it's supposed to grip onto the crap and then let go, and then you can have like it, it's supposed to be the thing that, like, you're able to wipe it off and whatever. But here's the thing about soap. It feels like that doesn't make any sense because all it does is work with some parts of things, and on a molecular level, grip to that. Well, what's really stopping the rest of it from continuing to grip onto you? And that's the other half of soap. And it doesn't make sense in my brain. But anyhow, there was a Steven Universe episode, season 1, where he has this ball that can go back in time, and then so at some point he goes back in time, and then he spends the day with himself. But you realize a couple of things have to happen in order for that to happen. First of all, at some point you would have to stop what you're doing now and then go back in time to go be with yourself. Now, depending on when that happens, you will have a certain... In order for you to have a loop happen where you just start repeatedly multiplying yourself, here's the kicker. The amount of time that you exist in any stretch can be completely different. So, one of them depending on, like, depending on what part of the timeline you're working with, that time sphere didn't have to be destroyed entirely. You just have to destroy the time sphere for the person who came next. You go back in time, you're like, okay, I'm here. I'll just, at this point is when you go back and destroy the time sphere, so that there's still a time sphere prior to that. And then you don't need to ever lose that object. The other thing about it is that the crystal gems, like Garnet and them said, that... Oh, I didn't mute my TV. Whoops. You getting double audio, maybe? They said that that was an easy thing. It was not important. I don't know how to explain this to you, but an ability to manipulate time is the most important thing ever. And the fact that they were going to just say that it doesn't matter, and it was just a test to make sure that you could actually handle yourself. Or am I getting confused? Because the Ocean Temple was a separate thing. It was a moon temple. Was it not the same? I don't know. The point is, the other weird thing about the time crystal is that let's say I don't know. The other thing about the time crystal is that let's say that you had someone go back in time, right? And at some point you destroy the future self time crystal. Everything that that future self did wouldn't have happened. Huh. So I need to do trades with an evoker to get that stuff. That's so weird. Like, I got a bunch of smithing templates. If I want to, I can smith all the stuff into netherite, which I haven't done yet, but I can. And that'll be cool, but is also irrelevant because I don't care. Possibly. There's my sandpaper. There's an extra waystone. Oh yeah, what am I eating? Carrots. Okay. What? And baked potatoes. I could eat baked potatoes first. Like I said, the problem with this game is that there's a bunch of things I can do. And then I have to think about what I want to do with myself. Wait, which backpack was that in? This one? How much crystal do I have? Don't tell me I only have that many crystals. That doesn't feel like... What? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have... And then there's more backpacks that are nested inside of another backpack. What the shit? Okay. Alright, so maybe we want to get some more amethyst. Let's just do that. Now, I could make a thing, potentially. To make this automated. Fuck! See, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to break any of the emitters because... Oh my god, your pickaxe is too good. Frick. Do I have... Wait, yeah, it's efficiency 5. Okay, so if I reduce the efficiency of the pickaxe and put many on it, it would be good for this application because I don't want to ever break it. Then the other thing is, instead of doing any of that concerns, you can just look down. Oh shit. Or, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it's so sketchy because you don't want to break it. Which backpack has the suction on it? Oh, there's a magnet. Okay. So what I could do is I could put a bunch of drills into place, and the drills will just take out the crystal when it's done, I think. Yeah, it's just too sketchy with the efficiency. Like, it can be done, but it's so freaking, like, if only I could just not have to think about. how many microseconds to apply the because it'll just run through all of this really fast. If I break another emitter, I'm gonna be sad. And then if I break this, it doesn't do it. The problem is it doesn't do anything. It doesn't give me anything if I break that. So it has to be like, it'll break it, but it's the slowest process entirely. Like, I don't think there's any way to distinguish, know the difference between a fully grown crystal and one that's only peeking out a little bit, when it's only like slightly out, not fully made. Yeah, I should just make another pickaxe, right? Yeah, that's a smart idea. A basic bitch pickaxe with no efficiency would be great for this, because then it's slower. And I don't think you can just as easily break something underneath it. Like, problem is how long does it take before you break one of these blocks? And I think it's a little bit longer. So like, oh shit. It's not exactly a good solution. Oh, what the fuck? I was aiming at that. Yeah. So like, having a drill would be a nice idea if only the woodpecker size mattered. Woodpecker size doesn't matter. Like, I'll put mending on it and whatever. One of you has anvil. I don't remember who. Well, one of you has an anvil and magic spells. I think it would be hard to not find that anvil. But I don't remember off the top of my head which one that is, so bear with me. There it is. Okay, so I just need a mending book, which I know I have lots of mending books somewhere. Unbreaking would be good. Mending is good enough. There we go. So now it's not just going to die immediately. Who knew you would want to have something less good? The other idea is, instead of having a yeah, because if I use the other one that does have efficiency, it's gonna possibly break the emitter, or the whatever the fuck that is, and I can't break that and take it with me. Like, I can't use Silk Touch to take it with me. It doesn't work. But if I break all the crystals, it doesn't matter, because all of them will grow back. But these emitters, like this one's growing back. But then, if at that point, like, is there a signal strength that you can get off of that, so you can know how when it's done, so you have the drill next to it and it'll drill the thing? Even still, that means that you're gonna have to be here for that to happen. It's irrelevant. I mean, we have more now, and that's all that matters. What the fuck? Oh yeah. We have more now, and that's what matters. Like, we could make this, but the crystals, yeah, and stuff. Oh, you get what? Oh, if I silk touch them. Okay. Do I have a silk touch pickaxe? I do. It's also efficiency. Interesting. I didn't even think of that. And then if I silk touch this, where did it go? I now have a small amethyst bud. Okay, but if I try to silk touch one of these emitters, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You don't get the emitters. So, like, that's stupid because you should be able to silk touch it. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to, but you can't. But that means that if what the fuck do you do with what do you do with this? What the fuck is that? Like huh? It's like a stage of growth of the crystal. It's not actually something you can do anything with. So if I put it back, grow it more. And then silk touch it. And then get more crystals out of it. I wish I would have thought of, yeah, you guys silk touch. But then, my question is, why can't you make, why is it that we don't have the technology to make these budding, or why can't you silk touch them? Right? Huh. Whatever, it's all gonna grow back eventually. Another question could be, what if you apply a signal strength to it? Doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Oh, that's neat. Okay. What if... Someone's just frozen at that stage now. And you have this. I'm like, how would you know that there's no emitter on that block? Well, you would know because... Are you able to, like, flip them? No? Anyway, it's silly. I like the fact that you can have those as lights places, and that's kind of neat. So it's like, I'd like to have one, like, over here or whatever. Do that, and we have more light places. Not like I care. It's like, that's not how they grow. Uh-huh. What about it? Anyway. Yeah, we have a lot of experience. Yeah, if I were to put a drill down and have that constantly be drilling, unless it's drilling so slow that it only, and then I need to have a vacuum hopper backpack, which is the easiest part of this contraption because you could just make vacuum hopper backpacks so quickly. But the whole thing is about calibrating the drill so that it goes slow enough that it won't break the amethyst crystal until that happens. Like until it's fully grown. Whatever. That's so cool. I love how you can get these ones that are less bright and these ones just are more bright. So like that one has like doesn't have the other crystals on it and whatever. That's so neat. So what's the difference? Oh, there is a total difference. Medium crystal. Okay. That's another medium crystal. Okay. So it'd be like there. Huh. But it's like, I'm not gonna stick around and wait for that. Bud. Ah, there you are. So you have large, and then you finally have the cluster, which is fully grown. So I need a large variant to look at. No reason. Just because. And that one's the full-sized. We know that. This one looks large. No, it isn't. That large? No, medium. Makes sense. But like, ooh, that one looks. I don't know. No, that can't be. That can't be any bigger, right? It's just. Yeah, again, medium. It'd be interesting if that one will grow anyway. It's a weird thing. It's like, how? Yeah, budding amethyst. You can't get it. And from what I can tell, like, you can't even use a, what you call it? The card assembler on it. Do I not have another cart anywhere? I guess I wouldn't need to make another cart until I have the need for the cart, you know? But I would like, I mean, why not make a bunch of carts? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, because you totally can do that. It's an annoying process. Oh, I also hate that. Where you try to take everything and it's like, no, I'm gonna take it from somewhere else first. My original idea was to take one of these budding amethysts and then bring that home. So, to do that, I'd have to put this here, that, the oh, what? Wait a second. What happened to it? Wait. Wait a second, but that means you can move it. Oh, magically binding the contraption to the world? That's what you think. So, where's more rail? I forgot where I have more rail. Because what if you could use rail to move it? Huh. There's magic binding it to here. So it won't... So it won't let me take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't... Here's what I don't understand, right? You can put it up, but it's like, oh, it's stuck here now. But here's the thing, right? And I'm not done with this idea. Because... Where do I... Weird. Don't I have more rails somewhere? And it's all about, can you move the cart? Try this again. Like, you say that you're stuck there, but it's movable. Like, it has... Ha ha ha! You know what I'm saying? But, so, you can bring it back home. Well, now it's just here. Huh. Let it be known I have officially moved a Buddy Amethyst so that this is not how it's supposed to look. What? Why does it look like that? Oh, I can't. I have to like... Didn't I move it? So that it can become a moving thing? Where's my water? No, I'm not using lava. Do you have water? Yeah, you do. Why would I use water to move it? Oh, I would use water to get into a small position that I could, softly move the cart, but it doesn't really do that. Okay. Where did the cart go now? What? Oh, it's over here now. Oh, I fused it with another one before. Okay, so it can only take definite positions and it can be moved. So that means we can potentially take this somewhere home. We just gotta like, if we wanted to, we could just make it so that yeah, like make it so that there's so that's why I wasn't able to move it easily before, because it wasn't like officially there. Huh. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah, now it's just there. That's weird. So one thing about that is it can't grow anything right now in this state, and it also um like here's the thing, right? What doesn't make any sense to me is that you can move it, but you can't like silk touch it. Meaning if you can move it, there's no reason you can't silk touch it also. That's fun. Um now what? I don't know. Are any of these large yet? I've been stalling for that. Oh, this one. Yay, we got a large one. Boop, boop, boop. And we got a full-size one over there. Or up there. Or whatever. Yeah. Cool. Like, the thing that bugs me is, right, you can move that. They're just, is that a glitch? Or is that an oversight? So if I just make a set of rails that leads to my house, I can have this at my house. But you won't let me silk touch it. You know this also means anything else like a spawner? If you can't move the spawner, you can technically still move the spawner. This has tremendous implications. So all I gotta do is make a rail Here's the other thing, right? What if I have a sticky piston? It'd be a lot easier to just glue something to this. Right? and then pull it up, and then pull it over, you know? It'd be a lot of, like, simple work to do that. Making train rails that will actually go up, like, you have to, in order to go up with train rails, you gotta, like, do a lot of stuff to get that to work. Oh my god, realizing that where's the exit? Hello, horsey. Okay, so that being considered, it's not hard to get there and back. It's just I could grab all of those and bring them over here and then make a machine over here to hold all of that stuff. And the other idea is that I could just make a factory there and just drill all of them. But like I could drill all of them, put them into a backpack that then vacuum hoppers it to wherever I want it to be. I just want a budding amethyst at home. And I feel like that's very excessive. Like, to go up when it comes to stuff, you either have to use, like, a bunch of power rails and a bunch of rails that I don't think I have. That's a B. Anyway, we managed to gather another bunch of amethyst shards, which is good, I guess. And those can be made for tinted glass. Oh! Okay. If I'm not mistaken, tinted glass is where you can make a, you should... See, I'm not sure, because I'm like almost certain tinted glass is what you need to make it so that you can fight a wither, and then you don't have to worry about it attacking anything else, because it's stuck behind the glass. But I'm not sure about that. Let's look at glass for a second. Yeah, it's like Gray glass, all other glass, but tinted is specific in the fact that it is tinted instead of just like dark. Like it's specific so that it has like its own properties. So then, and then you have reactor glass, which is like, what the fuck? Glazed? Oh no. We could also go on the food campaign where we end up with chocolate. Chocolate is made out of chocolate, which is made out of cocoa beans and stuff, or a chocolate bar, which is chocolate. So that's silly. You would have to start with the cocoa beans. Do I already have cocoa beans growing here? I don't think I do. I think I have cocoa beans, but I don't think I have them growing here. Because to grow cocoa beans, you need the jungle stuff, and I don't think I have jungle stuff yet. Let's take a look at my inventory real quick. Wandering Trader would be good to get those. I have too many what's with all the saplings? Alright, so one of the adventures could be to go out into the universe and try to find a jungle biome and get ourselves jungle trees, which it was a million years trying to find dark oak, and I found that from a wandering trader. So the other idea is to find a wandering trader and get jungle stuff that way, or go over here or something. What's the name of that place? Why is the tint so freaking tiny? Like, why can't I read that shit? Hello? How do you control that? Where are the settings for that? Options. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Is that... I don't think that's like the oh god. I like this theme. Save map. You would think... Again, I'm looking for just like how... Where's the web map? What? So I can't make the size of the text any bigger that I know of? How do you do that? Villagers, pets, mobs, caves, show feet. What the? Geography? Render delay. Like, you would think you would have the ability to change just the font size. But I don't know how to do that. Anyway, whatever the fuck this says. Emerald ore. What? Where's the nearest village over there? Or waypoint? Did I not have one? Is emerald ore a waypoint? I mean, if I have to go over there, and that's not far, and I have to keep on going, I'll just make more waystones. Yeah, that's why I need more amethyst, so I could have more waystones. Accidentally created an alternate timeline. We're gonna make you smile. Learn to be true to myself by watching myself die. Okay, now I need pearls. We are crystal gems. I say the day we think we can. Always fine. I never knew if you think we can or if you think we can't. Because why would you say can't? It would make more sense if he said, if you think we can. We'll find a way. I don't know. Always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in God and Amethyst and Steven. And that's why we have a bunch of this crap. Fuck you. You. It would be great to make a waystone maker, because as you put more warp stones into the waystone maker, it just prints out the waystones. But you really don't need to, because it's not often enough that you need to do that. So just manually going through that process is like, yeah, I can do that. It's not a big deal. I don't actually care. How do you do this? How the fuck do you do this? What the fuck? That's what I was worried about. Whatever. That's why the people of this world. Okay, so we have enough waystones that we can just go wherever and then make our journey and then go back anywhere and be able to go back and continue from wherever we go. So we're going to start with, I believe, whatever the fuck this one's called. Huh? Okay, that's annoying. Why the fuck? Like, it is a waystone, but it's like, whatever. I used to take waystones, and then I realized I didn't need to. I can just make them now. The only other concern I have is I don't have as many pearls as I used to. But that's fine. What else are we using pearls for? And also, I could just go on an expedition and get pearls. So, let's just go over there. Alright, so... And that's why I wanted to look at the waystone and be like, huh. Memorac. Like, I want to fucking read that shit. Oh. Is that... Is that really the HUD size? Nope. It's not controlled by HUD size. Thanks for that idea, but that's not what it is. Good attempt. That's not it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I was at 3? 3 is maybe good. 4 is too much. Madrak. Madrak. Madrak? I don't know. Oh, I should sleep. What the fuck? Okay, where's the fireworks and why don't I have them stolen yet? I mean, I did steal a very significant amount of fireworks from a... The fuck? Anyway, whatever. Now we need to go in that direction. Wait. Yeah, this direction. Hello. Why the hell wouldn't I just have more waystones placed different distances away from everywhere? Thank God there's water. I need a jetpack. Jetpack's gonna be so good, I think. And then I need the netherite jetpack, but that's not the point. Okay, so we're heading across to there, and then we'll get whatever else going. We need to kill some withers eventually. And, like, huh. Okay, so where am I going, actually? Thing is, I want to go, like, a significant distance in some direction. Not exactly important where that direction is, per se. It just has to be far in some direction. Just anywhere I haven't already existed so that I can... What the hell did you say anyway? Cheap followers at this link, which I will have to remove your message. Thank you for that. Goodbye. Oh my god, we did it. Immediately we did it. Perfect. We have jungle. Let's just break the shit out of this. Alright, there you go. One jungle sapling. And then we can get a whole other jungle tree going at home. I would like to work on small trees so I don't have to work hard. Winky face. Alright, that's not enough, but we're working on it. There we go, and now we have enough. Yay! We have cocoa beans, and we have... I don't know if we already had cocoa beans, but we definitely now have the ability to make chocolate. Also, we can get a parrot while we're here. If we have, like, what they want or something. I'll just put a waste point here, and we can just go back whenever we want. Meanwhile, do I not? Wait. No. There's no way I already had a cocoa bean something or another. Whatever. Jungy one. Okay, so now we have that done. We have the jungle wood, which I now have hold in my hands. So that means I definitely have never had jungle wood before. And now we have it. So we can now make chocolate. Hurrah. Where am I going to put the chocolate? I don't know. Normally I would say put it in with the other stuff in the farm, but like you already got stuff in the farm. The question is, where would I put it? Go to Paradise City when the next burning and the bird parking. Home, yeah. Won't you please take me home? There we go. Yay, a bean. A singular bean! What the fuck? Do I need more than that? Really? And what do I need to do to make more? Well, I could just break this. And I can have another bean here. So that works. And then, yeah, that'll grow. And really all we need to do is have bone meal. Right, so now we have those, but we're also going to make a big tree outside. Because of course we will. Why wouldn't we make a big tree? And where would we put it? I don't care. We'll put it here because this tree's already understood thing or whatever. And we'll put it up here because here's a place to put things. Here's a place to put things. Yeah, could do that. Let's see. That's about right. We now have a big jungle tree, hurrah! And that's done forever and ever. We never have to go back for another jungle tree in our lives. And now we have vines going places, which is also cool. Although we probably already have vines. So that's one mission done. Next. What to do? Hi. I didn't say anything of consequence. So yeah, we have a jungle tree. Wahoo. That was easy. That took all of 5 minutes to do. Bubbly. Alright. Next, we have guns. We could make guns and a gun machine. Could also make cookies. I admit cookies can be a thing now. And that's cool. And I could eat cookies on the regular. Where did I... Where is the wheat that I had? Cookies. We now have cookies. Some half for her, and some for me. Which I don't want to eat purple candle, so I will easily move that into the you eat this now position. And now we have the ability to eat cookies. And I could be eating dried kelp this whole time. Or poisoned apples. That's not a thing. Can you poison apples? Why can't you poison apples? Like, it's not a very useful thing, but what if you could poison apples? Like a diluted version of the weakness potion, so you can cure people with poison apples and then mix them up with the golden apples. I mean, essentially a golden apple is poison. Why in the shit fuck you do was I not able to teleport my friend? Makes no sense. Cause like I was able to teleport her before. The thing I can think of is like maybe you have to be the admin or something. It's like, no, that's not it. Oh yeah, I got some cactus. I wonder how big that radius is for the grabber, and I could use it also for these or whatever. Cause like you can grab all that junk. But if you don't have anywhere for it to go, like it'll just be picked up by whatever thing like that can suck it up. I haven't automated these because I don't know why. I like breaking them. It's so cool that I could just swim for like a half hour straight, not worry about it. I could actually swim for an hour straight because I have 2 of them such tanks, and they are maximum size. Not needing to worry about where I am, and I know that I'm going to pick up 650 kelp in basically a very short amount of time means that I don't need to automate the process in my mind. However, I could automate it. Don't tell me you have jungle trees. You don't. Thank fuck. I was going to be like, I went for no reason. Well, not really. I saved money that way also. Invest some time, save money. Yeah, total yield is like not almost 1,000 from this. So that's cool. I'd rather get 1,000 all at once than and be able to smack it and it's fun. So that's interesting. All of this is like 650 and then that's another 300 such. So that's cool. I could organize it such that I have exactly 1,000 from the thing, but I don't need 1,000, and it takes a while for it to grow. I don't know. It's weird because I could auto grab it, auto smelt it, compact it into a cube, and then use that cube to smelt a bunch of it, and that can be a positive feedback loop. But we don't need me to make a lot of, like, fuel or whatever. So, like, this machine pretty much is good. I think we have 100 lava support in this entire machine. So that's nice to do every so often. Yeah, I don't think by using... yeah, we haven't drained these yet. Okay, so... Surprising apps? Okay. Surprising absolutely no one. I want another backpack. But also... This is nutty. So this is my entire lava collection. It's this whole row and then times 4. Also better visualized here. So 4 times 4, so 16 lava generators. Plus the other 2 that I can use for like personal use. But like... There's not a lot of reason to have the personal use lava systems, but it's like, it's nice. But then I have like, I forget that I'm grabbing cobblestone every so often by doing that, and I don't want to do that. So let's not do that. Don't I have sand? Yeah, I have an okay amount of sand, I guess. I wonder if it was being blocked at all by the flint. Because that'll happen. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I got lots of stuff. here's an interesting fact. People talk about the idea of what if we are in a simulation? Well, according to everything that we understand, right? The next universe has to have processing power and big stuff and whatever else that's bigger or more powerful and functions more than anything that we could ever conceive. So let me just clue you in on a little secret of the universe, or that universe specifically. I don't need to follow your rules. So what does that mean? The standard model, the standard, like the speed of light and the size of particles and whatever else, all that other junk. If we are living in a simulation, none of that applies. Throw it out, throw everything that you have out the window. The stupid idea of, oh, it would have to be this big and there's technological advancements that we can't achieve. You don't have any clue what it's like on the surface. If there's a surface. Surface being the universe that is actually programmed to run this program. Imagine all the technological feats that you would have to do. And again, you're basing that off the idea of the speed of light and interactions between particles that are in this computer program that you're living in right now. If that is the case. So, knowing that in Minecraft we don't simulate everything, like there isn't smell, there is a lot of textures that aren't textured. You have, with the chisel, the ability to punch out individual pixels of a block. If you did that to every block in Minecraft, you would crash it. Like if every pixel was individually chosen to have its own, like you drew whatever the hell crazy crap you wanted to do. The thing about it is, there are 10 to the 11. The size of an atom is like 10 to the 11. Meaning, compared to a meter, there's a million of them in comparison to size. So, or whatever 10 to the 11 is. Shut up. I'm not paying attention to numbers right now. $10 billion. Okay, so with 10 billion per meter or something wide, and then 10 billion cubed is a total of atoms you could fit into a meter, depending on the density and packing method. Something. Up that by whatever the ratio is for the maximum packing method, then add more because of the way that you can pack atoms, and ignore all of that because nothing's that dense. So, except for me. But imagine you have a cubic meter or something, right? There are just a huge number, billion, 10 billion times 10 billion times 10 billion atoms can fit in 1 cubic meter, right? What's that number? I don't care. Or I should say, it's easier to say it's just do you just add up the exponents? So if it's 10 to the 11 lengthwise, and then 10 to the 11 that way, isn't it just 10 to the 22nd? That tracks because if if it's this many zeros times this many zeros, if you do like 100 times 100, you end up with 10,000, right? Yeah, and that just tracks the number of zeros from 2 to 4. So if the exponent of 10 to the 10 is the number of zeros that are in it, and that's simplified, then yeah, it's 10 to the 10, then that to the 10. But when you cube it like that, what? Why am I not able to math this in my head? How do I, like, I can't intuitively figure it out. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a thing for square centimeters, how many square centimeters in square meters, and it's a factor of 10,000 or something. Go the other way, it would be easier to know. Yeah, 10,000. So I've lost my train of thought. It doesn't matter. The point is, when you look at how many particles that are in a cubic meter, and then you just ignore everything I've said because you're dealing with you're not dealing with a cubic meter anymore. You're dealing with um, like the whole universe. There's just massive numbers. Why does my brain want to say it's not 10 to the wait. The point is there's a lot in the universe. And then so we have to simulate all of that. And then it's beefy enough that we can simulate a universe that is also beefy enough to simulate another game in this game. And technically it's able to render another game within this game. And it's able to simulate it. Meaning, like, all the processes in Minecraft are able to make a game that's able to make a game. And that game might also be able to make another game that is simple. So it's like, in a simple Minecraft, like in a Minecraft version 1 or whatever simulation, like in the very bare bones of Minecraft, when they started putting in redstone stuff, in the simulation, in the Minecraft, you could simulate that version of Minecraft that even has redstone parts, and then in that, depending on like the memory you have in Minecraft, you can make a simulation of a Minecraft game that's being played by Minecraft. How do I put it? Like, it's weird. The point is, every time you go up a level of simulation, you go up an exponential level, like an exceeding exponential level of complexity. Like, this is not very complex. And then you have the next level, which is like Cyberpunk or whatever. I don't fucking know. Like, you got games with better water physics or something maybe, or you got stuff that's able to simulate every particle in the game. And individuals with memories and stuff. It's weird. It's a whole thing. So, I think I just called it Simon's Cat, which I should name it something else, but who cares? I'm not gonna name it Dimmerbone. I haven't had creeper issues in a while, so I'm desensitized to the idea of creepers. Anyway, so again, the idea that you would frame your simulation top load or top level as the simulation is do I have an extendo grip? I forget if I made a double extendo grip. Anyway, the whole thing is that the speed of light here, like, you don't even need, like, a speed of light for the universe to make a simulation. You just need, like, something to do the simulation or whatever. Like, technically you do. But, like, imagine if you had the speed of light, but instead of being 300 million meters per second, or 300 kilometers per second. No one talks like that. Right? The speed of light could be something like, for them, it could be 10 times faster. It could be 1,000 times faster. No one knows. No one's able to know because we're not there. So this simulator that we have for the universe is like, first of all, there's a bunch of stuff because we think of, oh, well, we have lag and latency and whatever else. Anytime that you have latency and whatever, I mean, technically you could estimate the power of the processor necessary to run this process, and then you can assume, if you want it to be like not lagging ever, you can either double or triple that, and then that could be the power of a casual computer for the top level society. So like when you have all this junk, hello, you fucker. You took my block. That's you're fucking dead. Thanks for the pearl, bitch. Did you not give me a pearl after that? Whatever. Don't make your base out of dirt, kids. Creepers are gonna take it apart. Sorry, Endermen are gonna take it apart. Anyway, so yeah, if you wanted, you could say the speed of light or the speed of whatever that they're using for processing is a factor above what we're able to do. Like, we don't even need to, like, don't even consider it, because it literally, it's such a big number that there's no reason to consider it. You're just gonna be wrong. You're gonna there's a chance that you get it right, but there's more chance that you underestimate what the top level universe is capable of doing. So, could we be in a universe that's simulating us, that's based off of the same rules as our universe? And the answer to that is, fuck no. There's a lot of things that don't go right when you try to make a simulator to try to simulate everything that is going to happen in this universe. And it's crazy, and it's beyond anything we currently have. But that doesn't mean that it's impossible. It just means that in order for it to be possible, we need, like, why don't I have all of these? Why don't I have guns? Oh, that's why. Oh, I needed the precision mechanisms and the flywheels. I see. Have I not made precision mechanisms? I thought I did. Oh yeah, and I got these other ones that I don't even know what the hell's in them. Okay. Well, there's some bullet stuff, so that's good. We have a rocket. I don't know what that's good for. I got a bee's nest. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put those into the copper thing, so I have that ready. And I do not need lava elsewhere or whatever. The hell am I gonna do with steak? So anyway, I don't need these the bookshelf one. Wait. Warped slab? Okay. Oh, have I not made warp nylium into a thing with a tree somewhere? Like, we need the warp trees, right? And the crimson warp trees. That's the thing we're doing eventually. Now, where did I have these to begin with? I don't know. Not that one. Was it in here? Wait, where were these? Dang it. It's weird because this one is big, empty, and I could use it instead of this one, which is big and tiny. Or it's just tiny and empty and I don't need to use it. Alright, let's take a look at the other backpacks. Where the heck? Was it here? Okay, so then this one's leather. I don't need that one. And then this one... whatever, it doesn't matter. I was sure there was another kind of bag. Do I have sacks in this game? Nope. Okay. What? A breeding potion. I'm sorry, when was Dragon's Breath a breeding potion? I don't know about that one. Have we already gotten to the dragon? I think did I already kill it? Have I been to the end? What? It doesn't look like I've been to the end in this universe. Skulk Top? What? Where the fuck is this? Why is this Skulk Top? What's Skulk about this? Oh, Skulk Top. I know what this is now. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh boy. Oh wait, what? Cream Archroid Skulk Depths. Another amethyst. That's cool. Okay, so I forget that I've seen the Warden and died to it. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I won't delete it though because I don't care. So anyway, the hell? Wait, I've been to places since then? What? Octrum Cave, Skulk Top. Well, that shouldn't be there. Should be next to Skulk, you know? But, like... Oh, warp. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right, that takes me home. It doesn't actually... Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I remember the episode where Motherlode Unicorns just opened it up and stood on this, and I'm like, there's a reason that there's a thing meant to stop you from going there, and it's because that's a position where you teleport. Like, it's a weird symbol and everything, right? It was funny. It was like, where the hell am I? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. The fuck is this? Anyway. I have a drill, but I don't have a extendo grip. Did I make an extendo grip? Like, I had to have had an extendo grip at some point. I have a... Anyway. So the problem is my brain is always like, what do I do? 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 We did something today. We got this. So this is an upgrade. And then I don't care. It's not important to do more. We're good. What the fuck are you doing? Like, technically I should kill you. So I get another guy who has better traits than this. Oh, that's not what I expected. It's not a particularly tall tree. Anyway, I've had a couple hours in this. The problem is my brain is like, I need to think about what to do, and I can't think. Like, I would think of making the auto washer system, but I don't even know if I want to do that, because if I do it with furnaces, here's a weird idea. What if you were to make a system that after a certain amount of time, like, okay, so what if you take a furnace, right, and you move it? Does all the stuff go with it? I think it does, but I'm not sure. Wait a second. I just thought about something. Yeah, you can't just pick up one of these things. It's not like a block or whatever. This is still fun. Ah! What? Hold the penis. What? What the fuck? Did I just find another weird glitch where, like, it exists, but in two places at once? Oh, I don't like that. What? Wait, so... What? This machine isn't... What the fuck just happened? Wait. Um... Oh, it doesn't exist. What? Um... Doesn't that make it, like, lift up? What is this thing on it? What did you fucking... What did I just do? Did I just create an entity that doesn't exist? Okay, that's weird. And then if I... What? I'm not worried about that, but like now I can... Okay, that's weird. How do how do you resolve this? Oh, this one worked because why? What? Huh? Um. Okay. I think um. Hey, all-in-one create. I found a bug. Besides the fact that you can move Buddy Amethyst and you can move, um, I assume you can also move, um, portals? Okay. Okay, yeah, you could turn, not only can you turn it off, but what I never realized, oh yeah, you can move it. So that's cool. Oh, you can't move it back without like, okay, let's just, so I could turn it on, take the cart, move it wherever I want because I can't take it, right? It's bound to this world, but it's clearly not because after moving the Buddy Amethyst, which has the same bound to this world property, it worked after I moved it. So it's not that it can't be removed, it's just a rule, and you can totally avoid that. Not only the fact that it's also cool that you can turn it on and off, which is nice. That's handy. But that in and of itself is handy because then you don't have to worry about these guys as much. But I like having the card assembler with me, so I'd have to make another card assembler. How do you make those? They can't be terribly expensive, can they? Otherwise, I would just take it back. Um, do I not know what a car assembler is? Why don't I know what the card assembler is? Anyway, the point. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just redstone and wood and andesite. That's cheap. You can make a bunch of those. So yeah, you can. You can also like move it diagonally, which is fun. Well, like it won't move diagonally right now because it's hard to move it at all into twisting or any sort of way, but it's like whatever. It's cool that you can turn it off. Anyway, not important, so we don't need to leave it. Like we can't. Like we can just leave it, I guess. I would need a new rail and switch and everything. Why do I have an unbreaking hoe? What the fuck are those? Why am I not planting them at home? Hazard. Is that where I usually hold the netherite scrap? Or is there another backpack that holds netherite scrap? Because this doesn't feel like the one that would have netherite scrap in it. This doesn't have it. But I'm like, it can't be that it makes sense it's in there. Does it? Well, I guess it is, so whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing about you can take the thing and then move it to somewhere else where then you can do stuff with it. You just need a rail that leads to a portal, which ironically when I made this portal, it showed up here. Like this is where it appeared. So that's handy. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. But the other thing is, oh, that reactivates it. Okay, so if I want to keep it off, I have to keep all this stuff here. Part of me is like not caring if I do that, so like I can just turn it off. And leave. Huh. So I was under the impression you cannot move portals, but it's just that it takes more effort than you want it to. And if you could put that thing onto like a train scenario, then you could use a train or whatever, but it's like that's Huh. Anyway, so I'd have to bring the thing to the portal, and then it would end up on the other side of the portal, and that would be down there, and I'd be able to have blazes at home, and then I could auto kill them, and then I could just have all the blaze stuff I would ever want. But do I need that? I don't know. If I find it necessary to make that kind of effort, then I'll do it, but otherwise, I don't know. Probably wants to watch a movie or something. Do something else. Like, I'm not... My brain doesn't care to do these projects. Like, it would be nice to have guns. Why have I not found... Oh yeah, the other thing is I need to find the end portal, and then I need to find... like... go through, go somewhere else, get some other stuff. What do you need for a jetpack? Classical jetpack requires elytra. Well, that's annoying. Versus a brass jetpack does not require an elytra. Oh, so I can make that now, is what you're saying. Or you have an andesite jetpack or a copper jetpack. Each of them seems to hold fuel and or the other one just... These ones, not so much. Netherite is, I assume, a brass jetpack. So it's weird that you have two different types of jetpacks. One is create jetpack and the other one's stuff and additions. Oh, I see. So then the other thing about stuff and additions jetpacks is you can enchant them. Well, you can also enchant those. So then the question is, can you upgrade them with capacity? So you have more what? Protection, blast, protection, thorns, binding, insomnia, flammability, enfeeblement, conductivity. What the fuck? Why can't you use capacity? Also, hold on. This is a different jetpack. It requires a hydraulic engine, which is different. And then this one requires a heat engine. And then this one requires a steam engine. Interesting. So this one holds water, this one holds water, this one holds... So this one holds fuel and water, which is interesting. And this one just holds fuel, this one just holds water, I see. So the copper jetpack might be the first thing to make, perhaps. And then after that, you start with the brass jetpack, which has nothing to do with copper or andesite, but it's like both of them combined anyway. to start with, and then you just make that. And it's interesting that it does have the encased fans, but it's like here you don't even need that stuff, and you just use water. I think this would be a good starting point because like the hydraulic engine is just pound some copper. But then why don't I already have that? What the fuck? I mean, am I wrong? That should be simple. Why do I not have that? Wait, so if the brass jetpack is just this and that's just copper sheet and copper sheet's just copper pounded, then why can't I just pound it a few times? Or didn't I make one of these? What? I'm so confused. So the basic jetpack, I should have it, but I don't see it anywhere? What the fuck is this? That is so weird. Because if it was me, I would totally just grab some copper and do it. What do you need to do this? So you need to add water and make. But that's it. That's again, that's simple. Why do I not have this? I have this. What the frick? Why do I not have the jetpack then? You would think it would also be in here. Isn't our brass hand? I'm stupid. Why do I not? Well, whatever. Yeah, why have I not made the brass jetpack? It's the easiest freaking thing in the universe. I just need a cog and I need andesite, which is somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it's this one. Andesite. How much andesite? 1. Why didn't I already have that? That is so weird. And then what do you do? Why can't I put capacity on it? Why can't either of these have the capacity on it? Like you would think you would have that. Wait, what can you enchant it with? It doesn't have a durability? Okay, so now I have a jetpack. That's something I didn't have 2 seconds ago. Huh? How to jetpack? Oh, this isn't on? Yes it is. No it isn't. Is it that? That's not it. Okay, forget that. How do you fill it with water? Nope, that's not it. This and then... No. How do you... Oh. Okay, so now I have a jetpack full of water. And I have a jetpack. I can fly! Oh, I totally remember this stupid jetpack. Okay, cool. Why do I not have the ability to use a capacitor or whatever on this shit? This holds water. Oh, you can! Wait. Why the frick didn't I already... Okay, so then that uses this, and then this needs... What the fuck do you do to fill this? A large one. It's large? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we have jetpack plus... You can just fly around. I can give her the power to fly around. When she comes back, she'll have her own jetpack, I swear to God. That's cool. I can just levitate. That's cool. Okay, how do I fill this again? I assume it's the same thing. How did I find out how to fill this again? Oh, that's not it. What do you do? What, oh, wait, is this a different method of filling? How to fill. Jet tank. I mean, it's great that I have the extended tank of stuff. I assume you put it here and then you... There it goes. Okay. Wait, it's already full, isn't it? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so then I have multiple of these so that I have lots of time to fly around. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I just need to make more of those jetpacks. Or another jetpack. I assume another one would be good. What else do you use those pieces for? Uh-huh. Okay, you can use it to make the exoskeleton. What does that do? Oh, fuck's sakes. Enhances the ability to harder consuming... Hits harder when consuming water and buckets of water. Strength 2 and mining. Fatigue. Effect, slowly consuming water. Ah. And then you also use it to make this block picker. Okay. So then... Okay. And then if I want this one, I need this other stuff, which is easy enough to make, I guess. And then that one, but that one uses fuel. I don't know about making a fuel jetpack. And then this one, more stuff or different stuff, and then needs another tank plus one andesite to, or whatever it is, to make it into. It now holds water or fuel. Water and fuel. Produce steam, spin propellers, tanks. Fuel to spin propellers. So this one does the steam, I guess. It also fills easily. But then what's the fuel? That's my question. And this one is using pressurized air for a jetpack and levitation that way. Levitation, again, you need an elytra to do that. And it uses air to do that. I don't like these ones, but I mean, this one at least has better armor for you. But like, whatever, you have a jetpack, you can fly now. God damn it. What's the other thing? Okay, I need to make another one for her. So I already have one. I need more of them if I want to make more parts. Also, I only have one steam engine. I have heat engines and stuff, and I need another fuel tank. Yeah, I need another fuel tank. How do you make fuel tanks? Barrels. I don't see barrels. Okay, so I need to find barrels. I don't think I have any extras, but that doesn't matter. We just need slabs, which I put somewhere. There are some slabs, and there are some planks. Barrels. I need copper. Okay, make another one, I guess. Put that away. Wait, I would just have both of them. Then I need to just make the jetpack, which needs a cog. Where are the cogs? I don't remember where I had the cogs. More buttons. So the thing is with her, she'd have to know how to fill it. Like, it's one thing to have... Oh, there's more slabs. How cog? Okay, this cog. Planks, shafts. Why do I not have cogs? I should have cogs. But I had cogs. If not, where do I have shafts? Why do I have buzz buttons? Okay, there's another cog. Okay, cool. Done, and then I just make the jetpack thing, and there you go. Now my question is, why can't I just upgrade the jetpack to have more capacity? But I guess the fact that you have one of these means it's pretty good on its own. So all I really need to do is put it on. It'll fill with this thing, which is already happening, but it's slow. It is slow. I'd rather use the bucket method because it's faster. But then all I need to do is have one of these machines go over to one of these, drop that in. Hello, Gladys. Why can't you have a bigger water tank than this? Also, it's interesting that I have the idea of a water tank. Like, what large water filling tank? You can't get bigger than that. It only is that big. Because you started with medium tank and a small tank, which is just a tank. So it's just adding more copper each time to make it bigger, which is easy. So I can just have more of those, which I do. I have 2 of more. So now she can have, she now has, or for her I have now, this is technically the box that's meant to be for the stuff that she's supposed to be able to have. So there you go, there you have one of those, and I have one of these, and or another one. It'd be good to have 2 each, perhaps, so I'll give her 2. That's nice. And then you also need a spout, so you can make this thing that fills the thing. What the fuck? Copper sword? How to spout. Brass casing and kelp, which is brass and wood. Stripped wood. Do I have any stripped wood just laying around? Yes, you could try having a jetpack. But the thing about jetpacks, they're again, it's not the same as having a elytra. It's not the same as, oh my god, just fly everywhere. Right, like you have, for example, this is the limit of your height until you go somewhere else, which has a lower amount of you pressing against the bottom of the world, and then you have that as the limit, and then you can get fall damage, so you might want feather falling, which I have. It's not enough, so it's like you gotta be careful with it and whatever. And also the freaking bonus space is like, okay, I can fly for like, because of, son of a bitch, so because of this, it's really, it's weird. It's so weird and clunky, and like it's good for a start, I suppose, because then you get more mobility and it lasts for only a certain amount of time, but then you can just use the I would imagine if you didn't have the extra thing, it would be annoying. If I didn't have a refill station, that would also be annoying. So it's like, you gotta come back here, refill it all the time. Or if you have the bucket method, the bucket method is slightly annoying because you have to actually do it and whatever. And I would just not have it on most of the time and not use it. Unless I need to traverse somewhere. And then, is it fast? That's the question. How fast am I while wearing it? Like, I don't feel super fast. Like, I can... How fast can I run? I guess I can run... I guess I can run fly, and then I only use, like, so much... of that, but then... I mean, you can run fly, I guess, but that's not faster than regular running. Rather have, like, a horse or something with good stats, or a better jetpack that can give me speed. But I mean, that becomes easy, that becomes easy. And it's like, I could just go up here, fly away from the creeper. Oh yeah. And again, the limit of your height is based off of the ground level. So you can't go any faster, higher than that. But it's like now, I don't even need to have... I don't even need to climb the walls. I can just climb over the walls. Go anywhere I want in my pens. And I've only used that much. It's a considerable amount to have 2 tanks instead of 1. Much preferred. 2 is definitely better. Yeah, that's interesting. So I need another tank. Where and do I have another tank? There's another one. And then I need copper. Oh, there's another one of these spouts, so I could just give her one of those. And I'd have to have it so that it's installed there, so that you could just use it. Also, I need more water in my... What? Why is there... Wait, why is there water in here? I have water in the bee thing. The water in the bee thing should be priority and whatever. Because, like, if you just have an infinite water source, then you can just fill it wherever you want. But if you have one of these tanks, then it's faster or whatever. And I can't do this to fill that. Why can I not do that to fill that? I don't understand. Wait, can I just do this? Never mind. And that's easier. You don't even have to do just fill it anywhere you want. That's so cool. I didn't realize you didn't have to. What do you mean? Does it say you can just right click on some water? Right click on water. I did the complicated way of using it. This is so cool. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to have another one of those. So then I need to decompress some of my copper so I can make it easy. And I take this and I make a tank. and I take this and I make a bigger tank, and I take this and I make the big tank. Cool. That not having to wait for it to fill up and I can just do that whenever, wherever, means I now have the ability to fly for approximately, fuck, I don't know, a large amount of time, as well as you can fly in the nether, which is, that's good. Let's just still make sure it actually flies in the net. Why do I have eggs? Where do I normally put eggs? Okay, let's go fly in the nether for a bit. Where the hell am I going? So the main concern to be aware of is that obviously, although you can fly, and you definitely can fly, again, it's limited to the... Fuck's sakes. It's limited to the... something, something, something. Nice. Oh, you have a backpack? That's awesome. I want it. Backpack! Hooray! New copper backpack. I love that. So I can just fly everywhere now. I mean, it's considerably good. Holy crap, is it good? Actually, fuck it. It's good, dude. I can just fly places. Like, you can't fill it with anything else, so if you want to fill it with water, and you want to have, like, oh god. The other thing is, obviously, jetpack, again, if you're not... Yeah, if you're gonna leave a zone, you want to fly by pushing and being already up. And then you can push to the next zone without having to worry about falling down as much. Yeah, that's easy. That's so freaking cool. No, I don't put out fires with my little spritz. But that's funny. Uh-oh. Going down now. Yeah, that's the limit. Is the highest thing you can be near. And now I'm near another portal, so I can just go home. Okay, that's amazing. And then I only lost, like... Ooh, that's... Okay, fuck it. I did something cool today. I made a jetpack, which I should have had a couple episodes ago. And by the stretch of time that is months ago? I'm sorry. Why did I not have this jetpack? Like, I could have told Queen of Unicorns about that, and she could have a jetpack. And then she'd be like, "You're kidding me! This is awesome!" The fact that it's, like, the other thing is, right? If you want to have a backpack full of water, for example, could you fill this with anything other than water? I don't know. But the point is, you could have a backpack like this, and instead of full of like whatever the fuck you have it. What the fuck is this? Is that an empty one? Is this an empty diamond backpack? It has nothing in it. Out of what? Of what? Is that for water? I can't tell what this is supposed to have. It has 0 of anything in it. So my question is, you have this. No, I don't think it works that way. Like, then you could just refill in the nether or in the on the go, but if this is primed for something, what is it primed for? Your pleasure. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is this? Other thing. Oh, I'm still wearing a jetpack. My bad. Okay, so we go into this backpack and it has water now. And then if I put this, okay, so it did, it does refill with one of these. So you could have like 2,000 buckets of water in your jetpack, which you need, like, you would just take the sources of water that are around you and whatever and fill this thing up. And then you won't have to grab water from anywhere else. You could just grab it from here. However, it doesn't have the same ability to fill your items like instantly and easily. But it's something that's like, okay, if you're in the nether, or if you're in the, well, I mean, if you're in the end, whatever, but like, because you can still put water there, but if you're in the end and you want to have lots of water, like, this is the best way to have lots of water. But now this one doesn't have anything in it again. And the other thing is, okay, it does fill from the tank. Okay, so that's cool, and then it pulls it out. Okay. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could have this entire thing full of water. That'd be the fastest way. The other type of backpack I have is one of these that has water in it, but it's not as... Oh my god, that's instantaneous. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, that's good. So what if I have a filling tank, but instead of filling it with water, I fill it with something else? Are you able to fill it with anything other than water? Whatever, now I have water and water and water and water and water. The only thing I don't have is water. In a sophisticated backpack. I don't think I have, like, I have seed oil. I don't think that's fuel. I think I need to, oh, I have a water, I have a 200 water tank. I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, the other thing is, this one has 2 expansions, tier free stack upgrades, so it also stack upgrades the water, so it's 2 million. Instead, this one that has the water in it is 200, which is, it's good enough. Yeah. So if I want to, I just have to remember, refill it with this one, which looks the most like water. Which this one should be like a deeper blue. Like, it should be a more solid blue instead of cyan. I think it's cyan right now. Alright, so cool. That's awesome. Love that. The problem is, again, it's like, well, it's not a problem. And that makes use of, here's the thing, here's the real chef's kiss, is that you can easily fill these with a water pipe like this. So like if you already have, like instead of this thing, if I were to have this one, it already has water in it. But how do I do that? I'll just take some water out of it. Okay. Hold on. Right, and then we take this, we put it here. Is it filled? Okay, but it doesn't fill there, but it, oh. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Okay. You put it onto like a tube at the end of tube for the water to get out of the infinity pool, and then another pipe, a pump, and a pipe, and you could just fill it easily, automatically, as fast as you want to fill it. So, and while you're flying with this one, here's the real beauty of it. You put the other one in, so it's so like if it takes a certain amount of time to refill it, bada boom, you can just put this in there. And it will fill it. And you still have the other one and your jetpack to fly with. So while you're flying, you're refilling. So that is the least amount of time for refill concerns. So you could just fly in for like an extreme amount of time with this setup. One being recharged as you fly around, one being in the use while you're doing whatever. It's beautiful. I love it. That's why I gave her two tanks. And then she just needs a sophisticated backpack with a storage tank and primed with water, and then she's good for like just go fly around somewhere. Just go have fun, fly around. So the other thing is, do you want to be using something like this over the void? The answer is no, because as you know, the higher you are, right, you can drift for like a certain amount, or maybe you can hover. Can you hover? Ooh, I can hover. Hold on a second. If I stay hover mode, can I fly over the... No. That's the thing about it. Ah. You see? Even in hover mode, because you're still having to force yourself against... At most, I think it's 11 blocks above whatever. So then you have to have something to push on. It's kind of finicky. You definitely want feather falling to make it easier when you fall. But that doesn't matter. You'll be fine. You have constant feeding in one backpack. You have constant water from another set of tanks. And whatever. And it's like, it'd be easy to like refill anytime you want. You can make infinite source. You can just refill these. I don't know if you can use these as a... Like, you could just put the water into a backpack. Or if you have water in the backpack, you can just take the water, boom, have a tank, grab it, place it down, grab 2 of them, get infinite source, and then just fill it up. But, like, so it's a little finicky or whatever, or stuff and things, but it's fine. But yeah, if you're gonna fly, definitely make sure don't switch your armor out randomly. And don't be crouching. You're gonna stay at the same level, but you're not gonna go any higher, which is good. But if you go like over a precipice, like here I'm doing this, and I'm gonna levitate. I'm gonna levitate, and then because my ground is getting shorter, I'm levitating only at that height and stuff. So it's like, it's a thing to get used to. It's a thing that if you weren't... So the thing about the end is that if you have like... Also you could fly really fast. Technically that would help, because if you start with like a very high pillar, for example, and then you just start flying across that, you're not going to notice the gaps as much. And I just wouldn't suggest... I am immune to fire because of a different jetpack. Because of a different backpack, I mean. Oh, but this is fun. This is just so much fun. Yeah, I'm definitely giving her a jetpack. Jetpack, a couple of tanks, and she'll be good. Doesn't even need to have... She doesn't even need the water backpack. But I mean, we can make backpacks... It's as cheap as bread, dude. And bread's freaking cheap. So like... I'm gonna tell her about it. Oh hey, I just made a copper jetpack that in the create game we play. So I can give you one and a couple tanks. You can just fly around for like a solid 10 minutes plus. Also, with a sophisticated backpack full of water, you can refill real quickly. Even in the nether. Hope she likes that. Like, I really could have done this so long ago. Holy crap, I'm stupid. The andesite one is... It's slightly more complicated, but it's nothing I can't make, because I can make that, and I can make that. So, it's just I would have to make the fuel, and the fuel... It's a good idea to have these. Definitely, probably. Well, I wouldn't actually make the andesite. The problem is you don't need the andesite one. Except for to compare to the brass one. And the brass one is only so much... And it's surprising that you can't get more fuel. You just get more armor from... You get more armor, and you get armor toughness when you add netherite to it. So it doesn't really make it better. The thing that makes it better are the tanks. So, with that considered, it's like fucking night and day, dude. It's awesome. Speaking of night, I'm gonna sleep. Now, I don't know why it's not, instead of a jetpack, it's not a legs jetpack. So you can wear it as pants. But who cares? I mean, for the amount of armor that you're using, it is 6 armor versus 8. No armor toughness. So yeah, maybe you want to have the armor and whatever else, but like for everyday use, it's freaking great. Also, I don't think it has durability. I don't know if it has durability, and you can't enchant it with mending. So like, it either... Why can you not put mending on it? Like, why would it not... Like, if it has armor properties, you'd think that would require it to have a durability based on damage. And if it has that, and you can't mend it, then that means it's shit. And this one's the same. You can't put mending on it. And you can't put unbreaking on it, because I'm assuming it doesn't have a durability. It will last you forever, which is nice, not realistic. Armor that you don't need to put mending on is slightly overpowered in the fact that this one is cheap and it already is 6 armor. So having 6 armor that's gonna last forever, that's cool. Having 8 armor that's gonna last forever, that's extra. Or that's like slightly better. I don't know if it's better than actual netherite armor or whatever, but it makes me think. Stop that, it hurts. Anyway. So yeah, I have my suction backpack. It just grabs all the junk. I have the... Okay, this one has a experience thing. So it heals everything. So that's cool. Oh! I have a pearl in here. That's stupid. Pearl should be in this backpack, technically. Or this backpack. Because that's where I have most of them. I should go around and grab some more pearls, because I don't have enough of them. But wait, am I able to make pearls at home? Question mark. No. Yes, but no. Okay. I thought if you like did something with end stone or whatever, you get pearls maybe, but apparently not. So I'll just go kill some people. That's easy enough. Where is blue nether? There it is. Okay, jetpack it is. Beware of the person wearing the jetpack, gold boots, and helmet. You know he's prepared for things. He could kill you, you know. Surprisingly, this water also doesn't affect the nature of the... Like, it doesn't make them upset. Hi, babe. Trying to capture you. Don't do that. Ah! Oh, wait. Hold on. Does anyone want to fight me over it? You okay? He's okay. I don't know who I just killed and got away with it, but who cares? We're moving on. Oh, cool. I got soul speed boots. That's fucking awesome. I don't need that. I'll need seeds. I don't know where I put things. Where do I have room for things? There. Get that shit out of here. Okay, where are you? Get over here. Get over here. Maybe I should turn off my magnet. I don't know. Hello. I should definitely always have my grabber backpack. Where's my boat? Oh, that was weird. Get out of there. Alright, next. Whee! I love flying around. It's so fucking cool. I'm not as good as someone who can just, you know, teleport places, but who cares? Try to be thoughtful when I do stuff like this. Make it as quick and painless, as limited amount of pain as possible. Limited. Need normal gravity so I have more whatever. Something. Hey! The fuck? What do you mean I didn't do it? I have an arrow equipped? Yes. Okay, cool. I will kill you. Where the fuck did you go? Did he despawn? Dumb bitch. Alright, where the fuck are you guys? Holy crap, there's lots of you. Hello! I fuck. Get in the boat, weirdo. In the boat. Deal with all of you. Hello! Thank you. Get in the boat. Thank you. See, it's that easy to cooperate. I literally can fly. What do you think you have over me? Nothing. on your merry way. Next! God, I love how speedy I am now. Holy crap, dude. Okay, I need a couple of boats. I'll put these up here because I'm lazy. Or I'd rather not have to navigate my entire backpack just to get a boat. That's a good way to put that. I remember before you used to be able to Don't worry about it. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh, not you. Okay. Where are you? Also, how much water do I have? Lots. Holy crap. You just do this for like... Oh, you could do this for hours and hours and hours. You could do this for hours and hours and hours. What? Thank you. Hello? Does anyone else want to come and try to kill me? Oh shit. That was, see, that's the kind of thing that can happen in the Nether. In the end, too. Hello? Hello? You didn't notice me punching at you? Towards in your direction. There you go. You're welcome. I mean, sorry, and he was sideways for a second there. What? Okay, moving on. I should have just a lot of the same boat. Not many different types of boats. This is wasting... Hello? In the boat. Yeah, it totally should be the same. Where are you? Hello? Is this a type of battle that people do sometimes where you can have water? Like you could use the copper jetpacks to fly around and you gotta fight each other? Cause that'd be fun. Kind of. Be freaky as heck. You're like, go, stop going so fast and everything. You are really fast in this. Where the hell are you? Hello. Stop running away from me. Thank you. I will ignore the logic that everyone's trying to say is like, use the same, you have double boats of oak, use those. And it is a good idea, it's just not my idea. Because I'm dumb. God, this is cool. Huh? Where the hell's another enemy? Hello? You think you can hide from me in a boat? You can. was talking to one of your brothers or whatever. Who the fuck call these people? Oh, there you are. Looking for you. Do I have fortune on these axes? No? Why do I not? Why do I not have, like, looting or whatever the fuck you need for the... Almost didn't have the right jetpack on. Or a back suitcase. Armor. That's the right word. God, this is so much faster. Indeed I am. Hello. Never before has it been so easy to evade enemies. I would even use this against the warden, because that's a good idea. You can hide so easily. In plain sight. Oh, that's why it's easy. It's faster reload. I see. Let me place it on the boat first. Okay. You're next. I don't think he got in the boat. Well. When did he not get in the boat? Oh, sorry. I didn't place the boat. Here's the boat. Here's the boat. There's a What happened? Where's the other bastard? There's someone else missing. I swear to God, where the fuck did he go? There you are. Come this way. To your demise, yes. Never before have we been able to gather pearls so efficiently as this. Besides having like tons of people to trade with, which is a good idea. Tag. Oh my god. Did I place this boat in a horrible spot? Yes. The problem with the gold idea is that you need a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? I don't have a super amount of gold. So, I also don't want to have something with your mom. I also don't want to have all that gold. It's like I could just go around grabbing some pearls. I'll just grab some pearls. The fuck is wrong with me? What actually is wrong with me? Where'd you go? No, not you. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for the Enderman. Not you. I don't care about you. Hello. sounds so weird. Oh my god. Hey, come here. Why are you on fire? I mean, if it wasn't boats, it would be rail cars. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there you are, bitch. Tag, you're it. You can't get me. Next. That's so quick. Get in the boat. So how much power do I have in these now? Still a lot. Holy crap. I'm really stress testing this whole Fury. And I'm thinking even one tank is good enough, but having two means you can just do whatever and fill your reserve tank, and you don't have to worry about that, like, amount of space that you aren't using something. Get in the boat. I remember in a previous episode I was a big menace to these guys, but now I'm even bigger. Holy crap. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. Now. In the morning. Hello. searching for pearls has never been so fast, lucrative, and fun. Or boring. And a perfect excuse for boring. Races. All the races. Races. All the races. There's plenty to pick from, too many, so let's look to all of the races. Imagine you forget to right click and activate the other. Find your way up here to me. I will find my way to you, bitch. I love that he disappears to like the motherfucker. Okay, that could have gone bad. If there was lava underneath me, holy crap. I don't want to think about it. Hello. Get up here. He's like, I'm on fire because of you, you son of a bitch. What am I hearing? I think I was hearing someone else. What the shit is that sound? What the fuck is that? No. What? That sounds like Skulk. Why is that? What do you mean a Skulk in the Nether? What? No way. Why the fuck is there Skulk in the Nether? Where the fuck? Why was I hearing that? Are you stuck? Let me help you. What the fuck do you need? What the fuck am I hearing? Uh-huh. Like, here's what happens to crits when I try to use this here. Oh, I can't crit. Because the moment I let go of it, oh, I thought I couldn't crit when I was using it, and that's why I wasn't using it. Oh, I don't need to switch armors at all. Hi, bitch. Go here. You're not the one I was aiming at. The only thing is that I'm doing tiny hops with the... Yeah, sure. Oh, he goes sideways anyway. I see. What the fuck am I listening to? I hate it. Oh, wait. Maybe that's a person with a backpack that has that disc on it, which is why they're able to play that song. Ah, I see now why it sound be that way that it do be. Alright, where the hell is that person then? Because I want that backpack. Oh, it's just you guys. crazy. You want to stop? Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. I'll just hit you and then. I will kill you this time. I have a jetpack, bitch. Thank you. I want your backpack. I want to touch them. Just you. I didn't get the backpack. And the way you get rid of this is you gotta grab the boat, put it back down, break the boat. Easy peasy. Frick, I wanted that backpack. It's not anywhere over here. Okay, fine, whatever, I don't care. It's fine. I have lots of backpacks. So I could totally just... Oh wait, didn't I just get another backpack? Yeah, I'll give this one to her. She can have that with a tank, and then she can have all the water that she needs. Speaking of water I need, we're fine. We have another tank full of water. All the Endermen. There's plenty to pick from. What the fuck? Get this shit out of my backpack. Oh, cool! I did get pearls. I love that for me. There's too much stuff here. Why is there stuff here? Put that away. This is a true stress test. Not even switching out the backpack to do the crits. Who the fuck? You can't even go this fast. I'm immune to fire, you dumbass. Thank you. That was easy. Oh, I didn't get an extra pearl out of that. What? What do you mean it didn't get an extra out of that? Guide to all the races. I don't know what I just picked up. I just picked up. I am so speedily. Wait, how does it work in lava, I wonder? Oh, it works fast. Yay, I can climb up lava fast. Sort of. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Holy hell. Everyone's here. Oh look, a backpack bitch. Give it to me! Oh, I got the backpack. That's awesome. It's a different one than I expected. I'm a little bit over my head, but it's fine. Stop overlapping! Holy crap! There's so many of them. Stop it. Hey, come here. Stop being annoying. Be separate. Why did you... What? Who? Yeah, of course you're separate. This is a palooza. What the hell? Hold on. Here's a boat. Here's another boat. Get in the boat. Is there anyone else around that I haven't put in a boat? Holy crap. I think there's one extra. Can't be sure. I love how he wasn't able to hit me from there. Hello. Nothing to see here, buddy. Keep moving. Also, may I add, that's a bookshelf traveler's backpack, which is actually something that's really cool. And I love the fact that I have another one of those. Where the fuck did where does this go? Oops, sorry. There you go. Fine, where's your friend? Hello. All of your friends. Oh my... Wait. There's a lot. Again, there's a lot of them. There's so many. No, get in the boat, please. Get in the boat. What are you doing? Get in the boat. Oh, oh. This is crazy. Facing guys with boats, terrifying. Facing guys who have jetpacks with boats, a nightmare. Guys with boats and a bare fist, terrifying. So much for not prolonging the pain. Yeah, it's just nutty. I don't even need the armor. I could just have that all for boats. There's more? Oh, cool. In the boat. Thank you. Next, we have one here. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Imagine if I forgot you were in a boat somewhere and I was like, oh, I'll kill you eventually, I guess. I would learn the ability to get out of boats, I guess. I'm missing a boat, which means there must be a boat that I've placed that I didn't pick up. There it is. Next! Oh, and how many pearls do I have? 52! Did I have like pearls in the 10s? Now I have like 50 of them? It's just so streamlined now. That wasn't about a millisecond ago! A millisecond ago! Ah! Hold on, I'm gonna put this into the copper backpack. So it's out of the Bane backpack. Also, yeah, I mean, the fact that we don't have to worry about lava is awesome. The fact that I don't have to worry about fall damage as much, awesome. The fact that I can just zoomy, 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 and murder, murder, murder. I mean, harvest. You start feeling like they're people. You just collect the pearls from the wherever you call them. Why don't I have my shield on? That's irrelevant. Hello, baby piggy. How much water do I have? Like, I could do this for another bunch of time and double that. I did not pay attention to how long I've been doing this, so that would be good if I did that. Whoops. Ouch. Hello? What if I say don't pick up boats? Then I'd have to say don't pick up any of these boats or whatever. I think it would be... Oh, I could just do that. Yeah. Why am I not doing that? Just don't pick up the boats. They'll go back into my inventory and we're good. That's so much smarter. Holy butts. Here we go. Again. Okay. Tag, you're it. Oh, yeah. I was just here. They came back, I guess. Probably gonna need this boat too. Would help. Hello, get in the boat. Sorry! I hit the wrong guy. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how to get them to not be pissed off at me. Maybe a trade or so? We'll find out. Hey, you want to trade? You? You doing it? No. Who's angry? I'm sorry. I think I bribed them and I picked it up immediately, so they're not doing any trades. They're just not mad at me. That's awesome. I'm distracted. I don't want to kill you anymore. Wait, you have money for me? Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to my gold. Oh, the gold's in the backpack. Yeah, if I were to test... Yeah, that's... I got all my gold back. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. Where are the bags? What? Did I not pick up the other boat? Oh, that's the other thing about not using magnets to pick up the boats. Is the magnet doesn't pick up the boat. I have to pick up the boat, but that's fine. Get over here. I think I have a successful way to constantly get pearls that is constant and irrelevant. My needs are not this much. Still have fall damage, but I mean, that's the one thing I haven't been able to, like... You can't stack all the abilities, so you have to pick one. So I have the fire damage one, which is the more important one in my vocabulary. I don't want to be in the boat. What the fuck happened? Wait, does that hurt them? No, it doesn't hurt them. Why would you teleport from that? Thank you. Yeah, that's so much faster now. No need to reload if I just grab it. As long as I actually grab it. In the boat. Best thing is boat tactics is vanilla, so it just is part of the game. Have to admit, if you had to get mine carts to do the job of boats, you'd have to place a rail as well as the boat. And it just makes it harder to do. It doesn't make it any different or whatever. So it's like, you really shouldn't have a change in rule if you're gonna ever consider doing that, because like if it's able to go in a minecart, like you might as well let them be stuck in boats too. Doesn't make anything better to remove boats. It would just be a quality anti-quality of life thing to remove the boats thing. Although it is very overpowered. It's meant to be. Because they're meant to be. It doesn't have to be difficult, you know, to do these things. Who the heck is everyone? I hear you. I want your backpack. I'm trying to track them down and I can't find them. Definitely down here somewhere. Oh, it's probably underneath on a sub-level. Of course it is. I bet you. Give me your backpack. Is his armor giving him resistance to the... It's just a copper backpack, but it's like, that was so much armor for the copper backpack. I love this. not achieving anything super right now. I'm just getting pearls, which I have 68. Hey, I need one more, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably good for a minute when it comes to pearls. And if it's that easy to get pearls, holy crap. I don't care. I could easily just leave and come back. And there's another backpack! And he didn't drop the backpack. That's sad, but it's not a guaranteed drop, and I don't have looting on my knife. So whatever. Thank you for your hospitality. Go fuck yourselves. Goodbye. Woo! 2 new backpacks. Wow, she can have them. There you go. They're black, but you can color them however you like. And they're starter backpacks. I could upgrade them, but I don't care very much. Hi, kitty. And it's that easy. I mean, would it be nicer if I did some other thing in order to do it? Yeah, probably. But I mean, that was a lot of flying time, and I didn't have to recharge. I had another half of that time just on my stuff alone, and now we have stack plus. Hey, we did get 69. That's perfect. Of stuff, so we're good for a minute. I like it. Cool. Alright, so that feels like a worthy amount of my effect and time and whatever. And I love flying on my jetpack. It's so cool. It's the best. It's the freaking awesome thing. I could just fly for like ever. I think it's an hour of flight. Technically. Constant, like, mostly unrepeated flight. Or whatever, you know, with the two like, you don't need to worry about recharging for so long. And then I have like the so many sandy waystones, I can just place them anywhere, and or other type of waystones. Or whatever color your prefer to asses. Anyway. Hardy, 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 hard. Yeah, ironically, I don't want boats on me, so that's fine. Also, so we got backpacks, but we also got, where is it? The copper. We got another traveler's backpack, which is another possible ability. If we, like we could use that just for the traveler's backpack, so that's cool. Because that gives us like more XP function, something bookshelf on enchantments. Interesting. That makes 2 of those. I am so happy. I forget where her house is versus mine. Yeah, this place is very, oh my god, having a house, having a backpack, a jetpack to build your house, not great idea, because you can, like, you can hover, which is good. That is kind of helpful, but it's not the same. And whatever. But it's like, yeah, there you go. Also, I gave her dogs, so she has dogs now. Yay. dogs, jetpack, whatever. Where's my house compared to this? I don't remember. I was what the whole thing of why I looked for it. I think there's another pink. Yeah, there it is. My pink flowers versus her pink flowers. So we're all nearby pink. Very easy to know where everything is. Awesome! And I don't need to use it all the time, so I can just switch out to the other one. Or I could use the other backpack if I want to, you know, breathe. So it's like I'm full of air, full of water. I could be full of fuel, but I haven't figured out how to make fuel yet, but we'll work on that eventually. I wonder what you can do to like shrink your belly back, because like my belly just wants to be big. Anyhow, meanwhile, over at the bottom of things in the red section, this has been generating more XP for whatever the hell reason I have, and we're running out of space for it. We're halfway there, but not quite. Oh, that's where a lot of jetpacks are, rockets. I was like, where are all my rockets? Now I know where they are. That's awesome. Yeah, this is an interest. So, all that happens, I have 2 stacks of bottles in here, I think. And so when it's doing its thing, it's filling here, and then the other half is filling there, and then eventually it all gets backed up again with the amount. And it's set, I believe, to 64. I think it was. Well, it's set to that now, and I hope that's correct, but it doesn't matter. What sort of matters? How many is in here? Yeah, 64. So you just put that back in the chest. There's a couple extra in there, but it's like it will only send out on a 64 loop. So it fills up, and then it does its thing. This can only generate so much power at a time, and it's only as good as the pieces around it. So there's that, and then this is like, it uses a lot plus power, which isn't correctly. Potential is 1,000,000 per second. We're not generating 1,000,000 per second, but we're generating enough that it keeps running. So the 2 cycles means that every time that it's as this cycle is doing its emptying, this cycle is doing its filling, and then some. So we have like 2 extra in there. That's interesting. If it ever ends up being less than 2 stacks, then we have that. There you go. And it immediately can start again. And is. And then this does its thing. I didn't know all of them could fit inside of the hopper. Or the deployer. Oh, they're all in the deployer. Okay. Yeah. It's really not fast, but it is, like, compared to the other way is the only other thing you do is have more of this entire everything involved in this, which means like more rotors, which is easy, and more of this red stuff would help. Um, let's see, this one's at 50%, this one's at 79, 78%. So if you maxed it out with stuff, that alone could upgrade it to double um, the efficiency. However, doubling the coils and the red stuff, I mean, red stuff is easy to make, right? Like comparatively, this stuff here, not too hard to make. So that's simple. It's like, ooh, now I can just fly down there. I can just be down here really quickly. Yeah, you won't hurt me. I'm too fast for you. Also, I forget if we can light things on fire with torches. Do I have any torches? Maybe. I forgot if I can do that in this game. I think I can do that in CuteCraft, but not here. Do I have any coal and stuff that I can make torches out of? How do I not have torches? All of my technology, no torches. No bitches? Okay, weird. Oh, that's something. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have optifying, so it doesn't have that. Oh, there's some diamonds down there. That's fucking awesome. And she gets a jetpack, and the fact that you don't have to worry about lava damage. You just go around looking for diamonds in the lava if you wanted. Don't mine them in the lava. You gotta protect them. We're at bedrock already. That's awesome. Huh. This is a nice little spot. I really can't see that well. It's interesting how you can see if you're in or whatever. But the best thing of all is I don't even need to worry about using this to escape, because if I want to get home, I could just warp stone home. But I found my way out. Now I'm here, which is where the slime is. Not where I expected to be. Anyway. Stop it. Yeah, I forget how I don't want to pick up stuff in my factory. Alright. And that's the red one that picks up everything. So I have enough pearls and emeralds and amethyst. I can make a bunch of stuff, and that's great. think I have Frostwalker boots somewhere. Riptide. I don't have the other stuff. This digging is also cool. I've been using that in the Nether and whatever else. Digging plus the other thing would use my water even more, but again, I have a backpack devoted to water, so I don't need to worry about that. I forget which one has water in it. It's one of you. Why can't I see which one has water? It's this one. So why can't I see that? Oh, it says it holds water. Okay, it just is whatever. Anywho, whatever. Yeah, more backpacks for her, and then other stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta get it so that when she's able to log on with her other account, so she can get back in, just so she can put all this stuff away, and then also other things. Stuff it'll be good. Oh hey, I made a jetpack and water tanks for you so you can fly around now if you want. In the create playthrough we have. Okay. So yeah, that might be everything I have to do today. It's good. I mean, for 5 hours and getting a new jetpack, realizing it's awesome, and then just flying around so easily. It's also easy to refill, I believe. Super easy to refill. Especially with these, it makes it easier than... If you have these, you don't have to worry about using buckets, which is stupid. So like, this is like a mega bucket. Sort of, not really. But it's like, you could have other ways to refill it, like um, the travel backpack can have water, or and you can make an infinite water source out of that and then do stuff, or you can use the other backpack, fill that with water. I don't think you can just take the water out of the jetpack and put it into here. Or take the water from here and put it into the jetpack, but with this you definitely can. It's simple and quick. And it's like, if I have, I don't know, so if I have 32 buckets, that's like 30 minutes of water approximately for flying. Then this has to be like 200 minutes, 280 minutes for flying, and I don't know how much that is in hours. It's about 3 hours worth of flying. Probably. So that'd be cool and stuff. I just realized I put a backpack in here, and I can put it in here instead. I am not gonna make the white stuff. Anyway. So yeah, I guess that's about it for today. No need to just keep the machine running to generate material anymore. We're kind of rich beyond our wildest dreams with stuff. And yeah. That'll be cool. Jetpacks, awesome. Guns. Guns are cool. Um, they're not awesome though. Ironically, I'm not prioritizing guns, except for I do want to. Here's the thing. I'm not. It's like this is like Jordan doing all the stuff in the background. Me doing all this stuff is like preparing for when we work together and all of us play and are able to go. If we go when we go to the Nether, like I'm not going to deal with the dragon. Um, but I will. Here's the thing, right? I'll want to like make a backup of this playthrough, and then if I die, like I think right now I have it as keep inventory is on, so we don't even need to worry about dying in the end in the void. It's not that. It's more like I just don't want to die because I'd rather actually just make it there, and then once I'm away from the dragon, um, I'd be able to set up a waystone out there, and then we could just go there and continue on our way getting elytra and everything else, and defeating the dragon would be something to be fun to do with at Mother of All Unicorns. So that'd be great. Um, and I do look forward to that happening possibly at some point. It's slowed down a lot. We haven't even been playing off camera. Like we've been just only only whenever it was streaming. So it's like it's been a minute since, but we played like some other games, which has been nice, like Repo. Um, and Phasmophobia has been the more thing that we've been focusing on. So it's not been this. It's been other games, but it's been something. So that's good. I want to do more something. Um, yeah. It'd be cool to do stuff on the Sundays that we don't have to do like the prep work for D&D stuff. Because like we do D&D also in person. So like it'd be great to maybe have that happen on the days that we can do that. Whenever that is. Yeah. I actually for not having a lot of perspective, like the jetpacks was something that's like okay, I can achieve that, and also it's really cool. And having a better jetpack is only going to give me maybe more range, or it'll give me like a variation of how much I can do. And then when I have the brass jetpack, I really don't need to make it into a netherite, but I will anyway, and I have enough scraps and gold to do that. Um, but yeah, I need more stuff. I need to make everything netherite, and that'd be great. And I need to figure out if tinted glass in this month. I think I'll do a create thing. Do tinted glass. Make a wither, and see if he's able to get out of that. Or whatever. Like if I can avoid him hitting me and seeing me and exploding stuff, great. If I can't, what's the point of tinted glass? Like, huh? You know? If it's not weatherproof, is there weatherproof glass in this? And I didn't see any. So yeah, that's the only thing. And then where is the best place to make the wither? I don't know. Probably the end underneath the fountain? Sort of. Also the fact that we can make portals, or we can move amethyst, and we can move the um, spawners, which is something I thought we couldn't do, but we totally can do. We can move them, we can turn them on and off, which is fun. And that means we can always I don't think it's the same to say that if we were to wait for the crystals to be made and then turn off the spawner, turn off the whatever, you know, the budding amethyst, I don't think that that would break the crystals so that we can actually get them. I think we still need silk touch. I don't remember. No, we don't need silk touch. Okay, but anyway, we could have it so that there's like an assembly line of amethyst at home instead of going back to the geode all the time. That would be fun to have. Just even one budding amethyst is all you really need, but you could just make the framework of the all the electric rails and everything you need to get it to get there, and then you would just take like, I don't know, 6 of them or something, have them be at home, wait for them, have them be like just generating in the background. So for that, I assume there are 2 ways to go about it. The first way is, the first and most obvious idea is, 1, have one of those drills be able to break the amethyst that's fully grown when it's grown. Like if it gives off a signal saying I am fully grown, then we can take that signal, translate that into an on switch, which then starts up it. We could either put the drill into position, or we could start it up, which is same difference. I mean, a clutch will just start up the rotation and that'll start the drill. It doesn't have to move. It just has to not be moving and grinding everything while everything's growing. Or, secondary idea, much more passive, less technological. We just have to make sure that the drill is going slow enough that we have like, it grows and then it finishes breaking. You know, if that can be predicted and if it can be calibrated perfectly, then we have it. We don't have to worry about it. Also, there's a new buddy. Can you see Made Jax is in the background? I want to get Pomni Jax. I desperately want to get Pomni Jax. I better get on that. But anyhow, this has been fun. This series was never dead. It's just on hiatus. It's not like a lot of other series where they die and they are kind of, I'm not going back to them. But this one, I want to. So there's that. There's also Stone Block, which I could do more on. And there's, I mean, Compact Claustrophobia. It is a goal in life to eventually get out of the box in Compact Claustrophobia. And at that point, you have a bedrock breaker, you have all this technology that you can then use to do stuff, and you could do everything now in a regular world once you're done all the stuff in the box. So that's interesting and fun, and I would love to do it, but I'm not around to that point yet, and it's whatever. And it's fine. I don't mind it and whatever. Where's the button? Leave that button alone. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, today we achieved moving a budding amethyst, which I moved it 1 square and I put it back, so it not only continues to work after you've moved it, unlike coral, which is like I think you could. I don't know. Coral is one of those things where you might not be able to move it with this method also, but you might be able to use Silk Touch on it, so who cares? We have Silk Touch. And then you just gotta make sure you put it in water when you place it, otherwise it'll die. And stuff. I think. Do you? I don't know if coral out of the water dies. I forget. Because I think you could turn on and off the color of it by changing the flow of water behind it or whatever, beside it and stuff. That's interesting. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Also, why didn't I use an avatar? Didn't feel like it. I'm sorry. I remember one person said, oh, they're just putting stuff on the tags because, I don't think you stop being a VTuber. Like, I think anyone would understand if a game is too powerful for the VTuber model to run and the game, then you're not gonna do it. Or if you just want to just be yourself. Most VTubers aren't flesh tubers, but it's so fucking weird. But like I am both, so I have like priorities of when I want to be both, and it's a different feeling altogether because there's less pressure about it. I don't need to care, but it is fun being the characters. It's just more energy that I need to give out, and the more I'm used to doing it, then the better it is. It's like I could definitely be the character. I could have the character just on the background, and I would have it like be also there along with my face cam, or replace my face cam, or Teresa could be there, and I could be fun and cute. Do that more. That would also be neat, and I have done, and it is fun. Anyway, for those of you watching on YouTube, you most likely are. Thanks for hanging out with me. I like it when you do. I'll see you in the next video. If you want to watch this in person as it happens, you gotta follow on Twitch and help me get to affiliate, because holy crap, it's been a while and I haven't gotten there yet. But I do have like over 400 followers here on Twitch, so be one of them and actually watch. That'd be great. Also, we do collabs with people who are the watchers, so if you ever want to like play a game with, there's ways that we can play Minecraft together, Repo, Peak, bunch of really cool stuff. I stole that from Jaden. No, Dingle Doodles? Definitely Dingle Doodles said that. A lot of really cool stuff. Anyway, and if I'm good, then this is also part of the playlist, so check out that entire thing. There's a lot of this. I definitely need to be on top of that. Toodles.